guys, Desiree Fierce Lion here. Today we're gonna be just playing some Wizard 101. Just me. I've been playing this game for like a certain amount of years now. Um, I am gonna be playing my ice character. I have three other characters. One of them is the highest level, which is 160. The other one is close behind, and then the other one I haven't played in like a good while. But we're gonna be playing my ice character. I'm already in Dragonspire. Um, so, we're just gonna do some quests, maybe do some, like side quests, crafting, fishing, whatever I feel like doing. Um, if you like, but also if you like my content and want to know when I'm live, when I'm uploading, all that shebang, all you gotta do is just hit that subscribe button and, you'll know when I'm live or when I'm uploading. So let's get started. Let's have some fun and let's get, crazy. Okay. So let me just make sure I have everything where it needs to be. Okay. So, okay. So this is my ice character. Um, this is what she looks like. I can probably give a better description of what she looks like. If I had a better. Here we go. This is what my ice character looks like. So right now she's in the lower state of level. So I'm level 40 right now. But like this is the lowest gear I have. But when you get up in the levels, like close to level 100, there will be like level 100 gear. I have it in all my other characters. It's going to be this massive, annoying dungeon that you have to do. And it's so annoying because you have to continuously farm for the gear sometimes. And it's so annoying, but it's really good gear once you get up to level 100 and so. Um, but yeah, right now I'm just in my ice character with this gear that I don't know what it is. It's just a bunch of different types of gear that I just scrounged up to, give me some levels or give me some damage and whatnot. We have damage, resistance, accuracy. This all the critical block and critical and all that. This will be down the line, so it's not right now. We'll start getting that around probably I want to say Avalon or Zafaria, give or take, depending on how far I am up there. But I am level 40. I was doing other like quests, like these side worlds that we have called Grizzleheim and Wisteria. So that's why I'm level 40 right now, but I'm still pretty low. So we're just gonna do some Dragonspire questing. It's gonna be the main quest. Hopefully you guys can hear the audio that's being played. I'll just bring it up a little more in case. But right now we're just going to be fighting these guys that are in the streets or whatever. So here is the main quest. The main quest is this one right here that I'm circling. We have to fight these knights, if I can find them. They're just around, with others. So I have to, like, in a way, find them. And looks like these are it right here, and they're storm. So, hopefully we won't have any problems, and we can get them and take care of them. Uh, so yeah. So we're just doing some. Let's see. We're just going to be doing some of this, and have fun. Okay. And since I have this character, I have leveled my pet up. So our pets can give us different types of like stuff. Like mine has healing. So she has healing. She has the Sprite or Pixie. I forget which one. I think it's the Pixie. Um, but I don't remember. Also, she has this one that she just did. It is called Unicorn. Um, and she will automatically heal me throughout the battle. So like if my level of health is really low and I need a heal, she will instantly heal me on certain occasions if she feels like it. Sometimes she doesn't and I'm like screwed blue tattooed, have no way of healing myself unless it's one of my cards. But she has her automatic heals, whichever one it is, depending on um if it's unicorn or spirit or not spirit, fairy or whatever, or pixie or whatever it is. Um, so yeah. And then she has another spell that she automatically does. It's it's one of the astral spells that you get later in the game. So you get this astral spell in like what is the spell? What is the world? In Azteca. So you get this spell, this astral spell in Azteca. But it won't be until you're like level, I want to say maybe level 60, 70 maybe, is when you're going to like end up getting those spells. Um, so yeah. But right now, you know, I'm low level and, you know, trying to get my way up there. It's going to be a good while. Um, but yeah. Okay. I mean, this is normally just a casual game, you know, chill, relaxed, you know, questing kind of game. You can fish, you can craft, you can garden. You can do a few other things. There's another thing called monstrology where you grab the essence of the creature and you can make a treasure card out of it. You can make a house guest out of it. You can make a if you have a house that has an arena. Oh my god, I fizzled. That has an arena. You can fight. You can make like a little character customization of that person and fight them in the arena, which I could probably show you down the line. If and when I make one, I can show you because I have a character, that has a house with an arena, so I can show you what I mean, down the line when it comes to that. But right now we're just gonna be questing. We're gonna be doing the main quest. Um, you know, doing whatever it is it needs to be done. I have never fizzled this much. Let's see. She's pretty high up there again, so getting rid of you. Gonna give that. Okay, as I said before, I am really low health right now. My health is super low. My pet hasn't healed me for a couple of rounds. This is what I mean by she won't always heal. And she'll leave me high and dry. Um, but that's also because I'm probably a low level and I do use her a lot, but like she's not like high in level to actually, you know, probably instantly know, hey, I need to heal my partner. Um, but yeah. So we're gonna have to do that 2 more times. So these are collection quests. So you have collection quests, you have boss quests where you have to do a dungeon, or even if it's like a mini dungeon, like whether it's a long dungeon, a mini dungeon, a just one room area, you'll have bosses, you'll have minions, you'll have collection quests, you'll have gathering quests, all that. You also have so we get these training points. Oh my god. So we get these training points right in this area where it says training points, and I have 8 right now. Those are by the quests, if I can find it. These are by these quests. So the Stone Rose one, so this is by a NPC called Zeke, Prospector Zeke. He will give you these quests, and you can go around, and these things are everywhere in like the world you're in. Like right now I'm in Dragonspire, so I am looking for the roses. You'll be looking for them in like the weirdest places, and once you've collected all of them and given them to the person that you've got them from, that you got the quest from, they will give you a training point, as you can see in this little icon right here. So you'll be able to get training points throughout the time you're doing it, and what you can do is with those training points, you can get like different spells. Like you can go to different NPCs, and depending on what spell you need for that character, or if you need that spell, depending on how you want to form your deck or how you want to use your deck, you will use those training points to get those cards that you want in your deck to actually do what you want to do throughout the time you're doing the main quest, side quest, any of that. So, and then sometimes, like, if there's certain cards you want, or like anything else, you might have to farm for them, because I know there's a few bosses that do actually give you a permanent card of whatever you're looking for. I don't know if they took that out or not, but I know there's at least one in Dragonspire that does that, as I know of, unless they took that out. Um, but yeah, that's what you do. And then you have gold where you can buy things. You have crowns. You can't buy crowns in game. You have to buy them like with like a wizard101 card that you buy from a store, or if you have an account with them, you can buy crowns from there. So that's how you get crowns. Um, but like that's if you're like you have the money to do it. I wouldn't recommend doing it if you don't have the money, because you'd just be wasting your money at that point. Um, but then you have blue arena tickets where you can get like anything you want from the people that do the arenas. Um, like Diego and like anyone else. If you know about Wizard 101, you know what I'm talking about. And then you have this is kind of new, kind of not, but you have I don't have. You have these jewels. So you have jewel sockets. You can get arena tickets, and one of the people in Wizards 101, or Wizard City, I mean, in Unicorn Way has jewels that are pretty good. I would recommend like the little square jewels because there's ones that are all around. And if I go into my other characters, I can show you that, but we're not going to focus on that right now. So we're just going to try to focus on this right now, but that's kind of what you can do. And, you know, do what you need to do and stuff like that. But yeah. I need to turn that off. Oh man, I got the wrong one. just so I don't keep looking at that, because I don't have any friends on here. But yeah, this is a pretty fun game if you like games like this. I really like this game because I have played this for years. I played this since I was 15 years old. So I like it really. I really do like this game. I don't always play it. I only play it when I feel like it or when I'm really, really bored. But I wanted to like stream it at least once to see like, you know, how I like streaming it. If I want to stream it more or if I just want to stream it once and never again. Like, you know, kind of something like that. So, you know, we'll see what happens if I want to keep streaming it, if I don't want to keep streaming it, you know, that kind of thing. Let's see. And there my pet goes healing. This is the card I was talking about, like Pixie or Fairy. I don't remember which one it is because my brain is like mush at this point. And the two spells kind of look similar except for one is orange and the other one's like green. So it gets kind of confusing sometimes. Now if I can just get my full attack, then I can at least hit and take them out. I'll do this just because. Mitty. Can someone let her out, please? Okay, now I'm just waiting for my pips to come up. And those little round orbs that you see on the bottom, they're pips. So you get white pips and gold pips. The white pips are equals 1. The gold pips equals 2. It's kind of weird. But if you get like 2 gold pips, you can do like a small attack, like whichever one of my attacks are small. And that way I can I can get it faster and hit faster. But if I have like all white pips, it literally will take one at a time until I can use any type of spell. It's really weird, but it's really annoying as well. And I'll be right back. I gotta let my cat out. Okay, I am back from letting my cat out. not... How did... Wow, I cannot speak. How did that not hit? Like, it did not kill him. And I had... Probably because of the weakness. Ugh, okay. So, that little spiky blade that I had on my head, those are called weaknesses. Or, so they actually make it where you hit less. So if you have like a minus 25, a minus 30, something like that, it will weaken your attack by like a lot, depending on the spell you use. And it's quite annoying. Because then you're not hitting at your full power, and then you're not doing what you need to do. I at least want to get this life out because he's going to be the death of me. And down he goes. Jeez. Hey. Okay, now I gotta wait for a pip. Okay. And as you see what I mean, so this gives me, so this attack needs 3 pips. So I have 1 white pip and 2 yellow pips. 1, and then the other one is 2 plus, so that equals 3. If I add 2 gold pips, that would automatically give me what I need. And then I would have, like, in a way, like, 1 pip left, so to speak, but it doesn't work that way. So that's why I said these are kind of weird in their own right. So glad I put on a shield. Oh my god, I fizzled. Are you kidding me? Seriously? How the heck did I fizzle? Taking that out for a sec. I'm gonna put a trap on them just because. Might as well. Okay, this should work. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Please don't fizzle. Good lord. Okay then. Oh, I guess I got them all. Don't know how I got them all, but okay. And so then you'll talk to people like this that are for the main quest. So
Thank you for your help. You've made this area a safer place. The tower key is in my desk drawer over there. Be careful out there.
okay, so something like that. You will do stuff like this, and you'll get the quest done easy.
You find the tower key in the desk drawer.
It takes a good bit, but it's well worth it because the storyline is very interesting, and I really got into this game because of the storyline, and what it entailed. Um, and it just gets more and more complex each world you go to, and it gets really, really crazy. You're like, what's going to happen next? How's this going to work? It's just really weird. And where's this arrow taking me? No, seriously, where's this arrow taking me? Okay.
The tower key, yes. The Draconian reaches for it, but you keep it from him. What did the nasty wizard say about me? Do not believe her. You are the mighty wizard. Without the Dragon Titan, I am a lowly servant of the Necromaster. I want to be free. The key is in your hands. Go, activate the crystal on top of the second tower.
So, that's kind of like how this works. It's really fun, like, if you were to get into it, but, like, it's not for everyone, and, everyone has their own, like, thing they like to do, their own game they like to play. This one's just mine. I think I can just go past these guys. Yeah, I can just go past these guys.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Oh my god, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. I don't want to battle. Whoa.
See? You has all the power. I do not lie. I helps you do good. The Necromaster commands one of the wizards of this world. He has the third key. He is not so pleasant to deal with. You needs to defeat him to steal the key.
And also, as you do quests, you also get XP. So, if I go to my book, so you'll have like XP, like you'll have gold, you can get gold, you can get XP, you can get anything you want out of this. So I can get all this XP and more and level up faster. It's quite interesting. I mean, it's a lot. It's how normally certain games like this play out, where you get XP for like doing quests or doing who knows what. Um, but yeah, it's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. I mean, there are a lot of people that play this game too. Like, there are kids that play it, there are adults that play it. Um, you know, all that. Like, it's not like just one type of game where only kids can play it or adults can only play it. Like, anyone can play it if they really want to or if they are really interested in the game. So, also, I'm just sitting here for a second because I need to clean my glasses off because they're really, really uh, messing with my eyes right now. So once I get this done, I can continue onward and actually fight a boss if it's a boss. It's either like a second-hand boss or it's a physical boss. So the difference between second-hand bosses and a physical boss is that a second-hand boss will have red, and they'll be a little stronger than than a normal minion, but they won't be as strong. An actual boss will have like give or take 1,000 XP or 2,000 XP or great. It will be greater than the minion. So like, say for instance, a minion would have, I don't know, let's say 800, while the boss itself will have like 1,000 and something, give or take, like like say 1,002 XP or not XP, health. So that's a difference between bosses and minions on this game. Sometimes it is just like a second in command, which would technically still be a minion, even though they're red. So it's kind of like a mini boss, if you want to call it, like not a boss, but not a minion. It's really weird how how they have it. So hopefully this will just be a second hand command person that I'm fighting and not an actual boss because I'm still pretty low. Like, I'm not high. Like, I have fought, like, bosses that are higher than my level and somehow won. But, like, it is still pretty hard. Okay, that should help a little bit. Okay. Onward. Onward and off we go. It also doesn't help that these arrows, like, make you go all different directions and you sometimes do not know where you're going. Because they'll go all of a sudden like go a different direction and you're like, where are you taking me? And it's like, seriously? So it's quite annoying.
You're the sneaky one to have gotten this far. Now you'll wish you'd snuck away while you had the chance.
Yep, okay, so as you can see, he is purple, so he is a level 7 boss, or rank 7. So as you can see, the minion has 700 health while he has 2,000. So he is like the physical boss since he is rank 7, and so he has higher health. So this is pretty easy for me because he is like he is my health. So I can beat him in like a few rounds. But if he was higher, like any higher, like had 3,000 health, it would be a little harder just because he has more health than I do. And it's a possibility I would be able to like probably I would probably die or like not be able to get it right away. And I would have to switch up my strategy on how to defeat him. Um so yeah. It just really depends on how this works. I am going to take out the minion. And sometimes it's better, like when it comes to a boss like him, like since he has a purple name, it's an actual boss. He'll be harder to oh my god, I fizzled. He'll be harder to fight with a minion on his side because they're both hitting me at once and on full strength. And I'm trying to take out both of them, and it's going to be harder. So if you take out one and then focus on the other one, it'll be a lot easier to focus on. You'll be able to fight it with no problems. Okay, now let's use you. Okay. So he's almost dead. Gonna take one of those out for a minute. I would definitely use uh, that steel, what do you call it? What is it? Steal a shield, but like he doesn't have anything that I could use. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Oh, Shiitake, I did not know he was ice. Well, this is gonna be screwy. I actually might have to flee this for a second. I might not be able to get much damage off of him. I did not realize he was ice. This is gonna be a struggle if you ask me. Cause I don't have my prisms, so I can't exactly do what I need to do. Okay, let's see what will happen if I just use my attack now. Never mind. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I might have to flee and come back. I don't have my prisms, and this is not gonna do much damage. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a good minute. If I stick around. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna do much damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to flee and come back. Okay, let me flee and come back, for a second. I need to get my, I need to get my other deck on. 'Cause I'm fighting ice with ice. And that's not really what I want. Let's take you out because you're not going to do anything for me. Let's put two of those in and two of you in. I'll put one of those in for a minute. I'll put one of each in for those. I might just take those out, but we'll just leave them in for now. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now it'll work. This will work on my advantage. Okay. I'm just going to take that out for now. I'm going to put that on there. And there also will be some occasions, so bosses like this. So this is a low rank boss, so there's not going to be anything too crazy with this boss, but in the higher levels, once you get up there in the levels, there will be bosses with like cheats. So they'll do like some sort of weird cheats, like anything that will make it harder for you to defeat them. So it'll just be annoying, and you know, you'll have to figure out what you can do to you know, get through it and figure it out. Should have kept it, but it's fine. I still have another Stealer Shield. And then I also have that one that makes it where I can get rid of a negative and then do some other stuff. Let's see. So what I'm doing right now is I'm building up my prisms so I can at least hit with the other traps that I have. So once I do all that, I can hit with the traps and be able to do what I need to do. Okay. Now, I need to try. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this so I don't lose too much health. And this will at least protect me for a couple rounds until I can like figure out what I'm gonna do. So what I'm trying to do right now is he has two normal shields. I'm trying to find my steal a shield so that I may be able to at least take one of his away so that when I do hit, it will hit and it won't take too much out of me. But I don't seem to be getting it. Of course, of course. No, I forget which one does what though. So okay, we're just gonna hit. We should have just enough to at least hopefully take him out. Okay, there's not too much. Okay. As you can see, it wasn't too much for me. It's almost dead at least. So the general is almost dead. And then we just have to attack him at least one or two more times, depending. This might work. Okay, we just gotta wait for one more pip and then we should be good. And then she's healing me now so that I at least have a little extra health on me. And then she does my astral spell that I have, which gives me a boost in certain things, which helps me a lot. And boom, they have been defeated.
See? I told you that I was your friend. That wizard, he was crazy. You has done good taking the third key. Now we can be friends, right? You has nothing to fear from me. No enemy can enter the city from outside, and the enemies here are trapped. Enter the tower and activate the crystal. Soon you shall reach the main tower and defeat the Necromaster.
Okay. And I believe I leveled up. No, the person next to me leveled up. I have like one more bar to hit before I level up.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Wait, what? No, I'm confused. Where is this arrow taking me? Where is this arrow taking me? I swear. Ugh, this arrow's gonna be a death of me.
Yes, I knew you would prove useful. To defeat the Necromaster, of course. The last key fell from the sky, somewhere in the street, clutched by a drake. I could not look for it out of fear of the Necromaster. Search the streets by the broken tower until you find the key. We are so close.
Okay. can I get past these without getting into a battle? Guess I'm going the long way.
You have found the last key. Soon. Yes, you does a great deed, mighty wizard. Activate the crystal on top of the fourth tower. The great portal on the center platform opens to the main tower. Fight your way to the main office. You will get what you worked for.
Okay. He's gonna betray me once I activate the crystal. That's usually what happens. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not in the right spot. Oh. I'm going this way.
You activate the crystal, and it shimmers to life.
Am I going up or down? I forget. Oh, well, I'm going down. I swear this place is like a maze.
Stupid wizard. Should have listened to your best judgment after all. I'll remember you when I sit on the throne of Dragonspire.
Told you. Oh, goodness. Okay. Wait, isn't he fire though? Oh no, he's balance. I forgot about that. Hmm. Well, that's not gonna help you. I'm ice, not any of those. Okay. Give me that bit of an extra boost, please. Oops. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that, but I only need a few. Yep, there it goes. I just need a few. I don't need a whole lot. Okay. Well, great. This is going to be very random. Did not give me what I wanted. Great. Okay. I gotta heal myself a little bit. Okay.
You defeated him? Good show there. I'm Auric Blazeburner. I built this place. I was rooting for you, but couldn't do anything to help. Not that you needed any assistance. Ha! What a system I designed, with one fatal flaw. It kept enemies out, but for those summoned inside the city, we had all these gates, but were defenseless. If you still want a portal stone, the Stonekeeper should have one. I've been out of touch for too long. You must ask someone else where to find him.
Oh, I guess I can't use that. Oh, do I not have the quest for that? Let me see. Oh, I must not. Yeah, I don't. Oof, okay. Well, at least I know where one of the books are, at least. I need to get the book. I need to get the book, quest. So I can come back and do that. I just don't remember who gives it. Nope. 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 Okay, this one was closer. Okay. Ugh, I'm dizzy now. Oh great, I'm trapped.
The Stonekeeper? Oh, yes. The Keepers not only kept the stones, but the spirits of our greatest allies and even our worst foes. The Stonekeeper should be in the Plaza of Conquest these days. That's where we stored all the crystals and where we speak to them for guidance. Go there. He'll surely be happy to help you. The Stonekeeper was in the Plaza of Conquest just as the Titan's army reached the outer ring. Whatever has awakened our spirits must have woken him as well. Go speak to Laszlo Starblain in the Plaza of Conquest to find the portal stone.
And I have leveled, okay. I wonder if this will get me closer. Yep, that got me closer.
You want a portal stone, really? Yes, I am the Stonekeeper. You know what that means? It means I'm responsible for keeping the portal stones out of the hands of our enemies. You might have recommendations from all manner of dignitaries, but mere words are not enough to convince me. I'll need more to go on before I give you a portal stone. We have a long and distinguished history here in Dragonspire, and can't let any riffraff get access to our academy. You must demonstrate your worthiness.
Oh my god.
Go, speak with Xana Fireflower elsewhere in the Plaza of Conquests. If she gives your recommendation, we'll speak more.
I wonder if you can fish in this. Nope. Probably not.
Stand up straight, soldier. You need a recommendation? I reserve the right to hand that out, soldier, until I see what you're capable of. Now snap to it! Attention! Now listen up, and listen well, soldier. I led our forces from my tower, but now foul beasts have overtaken our base. They're led by Sisyphon, as foul and powerful a creature as you've ever faced. Do you hear me? I will not rest until the army's threat has passed, in this and every world. Now go and secure that perimeter, and you will have your recommendation. Do you understand me, soldier?
Nope. I think I came from this one. Yep. Nope. Man, this one's kind of close, but I'm just gonna go the normal way. Oh my god, come on.
What's this? Did someone order room service? This one looks tasty.
streaming. Didn't pick it up. Hopefully. Now, if only she would heal. Nice. Doom and gloom. Okay. That will help. Now I gotta wait. This is going to royally hurt. I just need one attack. One singular attack. Bye bye.
Oh, that's fine work, soldier. Here's your recommendation. You've earned it. You served your country well. Dismissed.
Xana hands you a letter of recommendation.
You've served your unit well, soldier. Now hustle over to the Stonekeeper and report for duty there. Step lively.
I'm impressed by your resourcefulness. Before too long, I'll be the one saluting you. The general's recommendation is not enough to get you what you're after, not by far. I want to see a second recommendation, and not one you can get with the wave of your wand. Go, speak with Helena Warhawk. She is our historian laureate, the greatest historian of Dragonspire. You'll find her within the Tower of War.
Okay.
I don't think anyone's interrupted my studies in years. So you want to learn about Dragonspire, do you? Knowledge does not come easy, especially in time of war. This is the Tower of War, a place where we store our knowledge of the principles of war to help you in battle. Go down the stairs behind me. Read the stories found on the bottom floor, and those should serve as the foundation for all the rest of our knowledge. Return to me when you have grasped those foundations of our war lore.
There we go. My health was way too low there. Well, that was a weird angle, but okay. Of course. Okay. Hopefully this is the last battle. We can get to the reading. Ah, son of a... Well, not the one I wanted, but okay then.
King Manet united Dragonspire by moonlight, when Gavarina's flames inspired the most awe. Dragonspire's power comes from the fire tree at its center. Thus, the center has the strongest defenses. Lion challenged the council in broad daylight. The greatest treachery occurs when the sun shines. The Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King was first formed under the light of the moon to avoid spying eyes. For flames to inspire awe, it is best to attack when this shines. Dragonspire's power and defenses center around this. Betrayal can happen at any time, even when this shines. When you need to avoid spying eyes, try to meet when this shines. The best war is won before the first spell is cast.
Okay.
Impressive. You've learned our ways better than any outsider ever has. I can rest easy knowing that our wisdom lives on in you. Tell the Stonekeeper you have my recommendation.
Helena hands you a letter of recommendation.
You're finished here. I'm more than satisfied with your efforts. If only my former students had shown such vigor in their studies. You should return to the Stonekeeper. I'm certain he's got more for you.
Yet again, you win over one of my colleagues. If Dragonspire Academy had a dozen students like you, this place would not lay in ruins. These statues represent Dragonspire's greatest foes. Like a whetstone to a blade, they sharpened the skills of the warriors of Dragonspire. We honor them with combat. You must first defeat the Grand Champion of Rydal the Indomitable. He conquered the Duchy of Sebastian and forced the Duke into rebellion. Rydal's champion made it possible. You're no match for him yet, though. You need to learn his way of combat, and for that, you need to go speak to Mavra Flamewing.
So, you've come to learn the greatest of arts, the art of war. You don't look very impressive, but I'm hoping that you've got some hidden reserve of strength. I'm the master of defense here in Dragonspire. I teach the means of protection. A shield is just as much a weapon as the sword. You need to think of defensive magic as another form of attack aimed at your foe's attack. You can't rely at all on one kind of defense. A cunning enemy will switch attacks to overcome your protection. You must be quick to change tactics based on what is happening in the battle. Think of it as a game of paddle ball. Your shield must always be moving to reflect back the attack. I could spend years teaching you about defense, but time is short. If you haven't grasped the basics, you're hopeless. Meet me in my tower, and we'll see what you've picked up. Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Dude, seriously. Okay, I think I need a new strategy. Because this is not helping. Yeah, I need a new strategy. This is not working for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to flee this. I'm gonna have to strategize. So, okay. Okay, I need to take certain things out. Let's take 2 of those out. I hope you're enjoying my stream so far. If you've just joined, it's been a good hour or so. I'm doing very good, thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming for at least an hour or so. So there's a good bit of content here. Um, but, you know, I'm doing a battle right now, so, you know. Okay. Hmm. I've played this since I was 15. I did take some time off of it, like a year or two ago. And then it's not I got back into it. I've been playing it off and on, but, you know, this is the first time I'm streaming it. So, I have like 3 other characters. So, and most of them are like either the very highest level or almost the highest level. So all I'm doing right now is redoing my whole ice character because this was my first character that I ever had. But I didn't like how the first one turned out, so I got rid of the first ice wizard and I remade a new one. So, you know, this is my new ice wizard. Yeah, sometimes it's a hassle. Yeah, I actually enjoy the game. I enjoy the all around dialogue of it all. Like I love the storyline and, you know, how it's gone through. It's very interesting and just it really like gets me to like to play these types of games cuz I'm more of like a person that really likes storyline games. So when I find something interesting, it's really nice to just, you know, play something that's all about dialogue and the storyline and based and all that. Okay. This is going to take a moment. Yeah, I've actually done the whole Malister and then the others. It actually, honestly, it gets really interesting like once you get into the other stuff, because once you've done the Malister part of it, it gets even deeper, and then you like understand like the whole part about like what happens in what is it? What happens with Wizard, with the Wizard Spiral and all that, and how it was made, and who made it, and it's like it gets really, really interesting. They've made like, give or take, probably 5 or so new worlds after Chrysalis. Um, so the storyline really gets into detail of what really happened and how it all became. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. I don't really do the test realms though, because like I kind of like to be surprised in what happens and not like know what happens, because I'm like I want to know, but then it's like I want to be surprised. So I don't really do the test realms all that much or at all. Oh, there's my attack. Okay, that's what I really need. Okay. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, and there's normally a lot of people already doing the test realm and helping out with the bugs and whatnot, so, you know, not everyone has to do it, and, you know, a lot of stuff does end up changing when they do make a new world or, like, anything new in the game. So, it's just how it is sometimes. If I can just get these minions out of the way, I can at least defeat her. It's going to take some strategy. Oh, my health. Oh boy. Yeah, it does get some taken used to getting back in the loop of things and understanding what's going on in the game and what they've done. They've done a lot. They've besides of the whole crafting and gardening thing, they brought fishing, monstrology, a few other things that I can't really remember, but you know, it's all new. It's really interesting. I really enjoy the fishing because it's really fun to um know what fish there are out there in the different worlds of Spiral and whatnot. I've caught in my other wizards a lot of different type of fish throughout the Spiral, so it's really fun to do. It's really addicting. Okay, I need to heal. Yeah, I'm not much of a PvP person. If I do it, it's for the tickets and that's really it. I'm not really all that into it. Other than that, I really like the questing and the storyline and the fishing and all that. So it's like it really depends on your preference of things for the game, like what you like and how you like it. Not really. It's kind of hard to stay out of the loop of certain things. It's like, you know, you're gonna know something because they're gonna like talk about it. The King's Isle people are gonna talk about it and, you know, say what's new and all that. Now, if only my pet would heal, I would be good. Okay. I need 5 pips for this. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, this one battle is what's killing me right now. Yeah, it takes some time to get like used to this battle because they shield a lot and you have to try to maneuver that. I have a strategy, I just don't really have the pips to do it, unfortunately. Well, now I do. Okay. Hopefully this will help with some of the shielding on the boss. Okay, let's hope it takes out some of the shields. Yep, there we go. That will definitely help a little bit. No, this isn't. I'm just trying this out to stream this for like probably one time if I like streaming it. I do a lot of Phasmo content. I have a lot of that. It's like a good amount of streams that I've had. I do Escape Simulator, Golf with Friends, and a lot of other random games that I have on my channel right now. So, you know, anyone can check that out and watch it if they prefer, if they want. You know, it's really up to the people that want to watch it if they find my channel. So yeah. VRC? Not that I know of. Yeah, no, I don't do virtual. I don't do VRC. Yeah, I've never heard of it called that, so I was like, I had to look it up for a moment. Yeah, no, I don't do VRC though. Not a lot of games interest me, and the ones that do interest me, I normally play with my friends. There's a very there's a very small percentage of me playing solo games. But a lot of it I play with, a lot of games I play with my friends. So. Yeah, I'm not really like into stuff like that. It really depends on the kind of game or the kind of what I'm interested in. Um, so. Yeah, I mean, I have a few streams that I've played single player with, and then there are a lot that I play multiplayer with my friends. So there's a lot of content. There's a lot of shorts that I've made with the stuff that I have had with those streams. So it just really depends on what I see that is funny or, you know, wanna put up. heal me. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay, I am so close into getting this. Now, if only Roxy would heal me, that would be nice. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, it sometimes it is. She has 2 heals that she can use if she really feels like it. Um, but it really depends on on when she wants to use them. Oh, they did they? Well, that doesn't help us much if we want to stay alive. Oh, I'm probably dead. Okay, well, yeah, no, I'm dead. Mm, yeah, uh-oh. Ah, I see. Yep, I knew I was dead. Ugh. Okay, this one's gonna be a pain in the butt. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, okay, give me a second here. I gotta go and grab some more potions real quick. This is gonna be a pain in my tuchus. I've never had problems with that one with my other wizards. It's only my ice character I ever have problems with this part. Oh god, I'm lagging. Okay. I haven't managed to hit as much, so let's see here.
Don't get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack, but what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Hmm. Yeah, it really is easier with those types of schools. I even had trouble with my ice character like a long time ago when I first used ice. So it really takes like some strategy and some like maneuvers just to actually win a battle with ice. Even when you're on your own, you have to try to figure out strategies and maneuvers to actually win. Okay. If I want to have a fighting chance, I need to take out the minions. At least one. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's true. Like, yeah, you don't really get too many pips, and the white pips really hurt you because they only add up to one. If I can get a chance, I really need gold pips because that'll equal two at least. But it's gonna take a while before I can just get gold pips all throughout the battles. Okay. Oh, not really. I'm gonna be working Thanksgiving, so I don't really have much to really do that day, besides work. So yeah, not really much happening for Thanksgiving. Yeah, well, where I work, I have to work on Thanksgiving, unfortunately. If I was working anywhere else, then I probably wouldn't be working. Either that or I would, um, at least be working like maybe a few hours and then leave. Which is the case. I am working a few hours and then leaving early, but I do still have to work like holidays like Thanksgiving, Christmas, that shabuggle. So, okay, I got one minion out. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. It's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, so let me take this out. This out. I'm good on health right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it kind of like is that ever since 2020, it hasn't really been the same. Like no one really wants to go out with family all that much, and if they do, they're afraid that they're going to get something or if, they might get something. It just it is how it is. I mean, but I don't really hang out with my family all that much, like my other family besides my mom and dad. So, you know, it just is what it is. Oop. Yeah, that is sometimes how it is. Um, it just really depends on like the family dynamic, like the, family members and all that. If they have kids, if they have older kids, like, you know, it really depends on how it is. Like, okay. I need to. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna give you here. Oh, now she heals like a good little girl. Oh, god dang it. Hello. There we go. Finally, she woke up from her nap. Hmm. I know, that would be really funny though. That would be so funny. Okay. I try to at least stream like twice a week, maybe three depending on if I feel like it. I normally try to stream on the weekends, but sometimes like stuff happens and or comes up, so it's kind of hard to stream on the weekends. Um, but you know, I do try to at least stream like 2 to 3 times a week. I mean, I'm also still a small streamer, so I don't want to overdo it. Um, just because like I do work outside of streaming. And for me, streaming is just a fun thing to do. You know, take my mind off of stress and just do something fun. Like I'm not in it for the money. I mean, if I do get monetized, then I mean that would be a plus. But like right now, I'm just not in it for the money. Um, so. I mean, also for like a small streamer, like it is really hard to get people interested in your channel, your streams, you know, what you make content for. So it's really hard to get like people watching or people subscribing. It's, you know, it is how it is. It's gonna be like that sometimes. Honestly, it really depends on the streamer. Like, it depends on how what they do for their content, like how they, you know, do their stuff, and like, you know, how they get people to interact with their streams or their YouTube channel or any channel, like whether it's Twitch, Facebook, any of that. Um, it really depends on their niche and how they, you know, they perceive things. Um, so. I mean, it is also kind of like a racing game in a way. Like you're trying to be the top of the top, and it's not always what it's cracked up to be. Like you could be the biggest streamer of all time and still not be having fun or liking what you're doing sometimes, just because of all the stress and all the suppose it's responsibility for streaming and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, some people just stream for the money or wanna just, that they want that to be their income. And that's reasonable. Like you don't have to sit here and stream for uh fun if you don't want to. If you want to have it for your own revenue, then that's you. But a lot of people do stream for fun. If they get noticed by people and they get up there in like the ranks and actually are able to do stuff with money, then that's how it is, and that's actually good for them if they want to make it their life goal into having that as their revenue. I mean, right now I have a fun job that I love doing, and I would rather do that than be paid to stream, because that sounds very taxing to me, and it's very hard for me to do something taxing like that and actually love it. So I rather stream for fun and just, you know, do whatever I want just to have fun. I mean, if it came down the line, like years to come, and I do become a streamer for revenue, then I mean, that'll boost me a little bit for income. But right now, I'm just happy where I'm at. Okay. I am so close to beating this. Okay. Yeah, they have a different way of doing it. They have like the quicker way of doing it, which is still really taxing. Instead of like the whole 4 million or so or whatever short watch time and like the 4,000 watch time, it's like it's cut down. So so instead of like 1,000 subscribers, for instance, you only need like 500, give or take. Um, And then like the others like 3 million short time, and then probably like 300 watch time, give or take, for like if you want to like be eligible faster. But they still have the original where it's like 1,000 subscribers, 400 or 4,000 watch time, and like certain amount of like short watch time. They still have that, but like they have a shorter version of it, so that if people want to do it quicker, they can. If they feel up to it, or if they feel like they are able to, and feel comfortable doing it. Um, but it really depends on the person. And, you know, the watch time, the overall watch time and the short watch time are actually, you can decide on which ones you want to do. Like, you can do, like, however many subscribers you want, and then the overall watch time or the short watch time. You don't have to do both. You can do one or the other. So, it really depends on who wants to do what or what gets you there faster. So... Yeah, they did. So it's a little easier, but like it's still harder because you're trying to still get up there. Um, but it's still gonna take a good while for you to get up there. Yeah. I mean, I have literally a bunch of streams and or videos that have a few like people watching them here and there. But then I also have shorts, so I have like one or the other. So if one gets me faster, gets me up there faster, then I'll stick with that one. If the other gets me there faster, then I'll go with the other one. It really depends on which one gets you there faster. Okay, I got what I need. Okay. Let's hold off for a moment. I just stream on YouTube. I feel more comfortable with it. I feel like I can, I feel like I understand it better than any other platform. 'Cause I've looked at Twitch and it looks a little harder to handle, and I'm very bad with complicated, like, platforms that are not really understandable. And since I've used YouTube for so long, like I really know it more, so I feel more comfortable with it. I mean, if I ever do branch out to using Twitch, like I would or I will, but like it really depends on if I feel like YouTube isn't gonna, if I'm not gonna be able to use YouTube very well, in the long run. So it really depends on what I do in the future. If I, you know, I'm still streaming, or if I'm still just doing this for fun. Yeah. I actually have heard like Twitch has had problems. So I kind of want to stay away from it just because like they do have some problems with their content creators or just in general. So I just feel more comfortable with YouTube. Yeah, I also have noticed that they have a lot of their streamers have moved from like different platforms or to different platforms. So it sometimes it is how it is with platforms. They just don't see the potential that they're having or the revenue that they're having with their content creators and making problems with their content creators just because of like certain things. And I understand some content creators are going a little overboard with the content depending on what they're making. Um, so I understand why like Twitch is having so many problems. Yeah, that does tend to happen more than usual. Um and I've had a lot of run-ins with a bunch of stuff as a small YouTuber or small streamer altogether. So and I haven't and for me I don't do anything like that would break anything, but you know, people think, "Oh, they're breaking a rule. Let's go after them because they're small and no one's going to care." Like but people should care. People should like YouTube in general should care about all their streamers whether small or big. And that's what they're having problems with. What? Just put my food in a bowl. Sorry. Um, but yeah, so, you know, they just, not a lot of people in YouTube, like the people that made YouTube, they don't really care about their small streamers, or they just don't have time for them. And they need to have a difference in if they, you know, want to have more people streaming on that platform or on the platform in general because, you know, if they don't care about all the YouTubers, whether they're making money or not, you know, they're going to lose all that eventually. I just feel like it would be better for everyone just to like not bully or be mean to the small streamers, because you know a lot of small streamers are trying to get up there in monetization so that they can make money, that they can do stuff that they want to do, and you know they're not getting supported like they should. Like that's the problem with, you know, being a small YouTuber or streamer, is that no one's supporting them, and when they do get supported it's almost like a bad thing. Yeah, I could see. I could see that. I could see something like that happening. If that were the case. I mean, the thing is that for me, I don't really know anyone from that does YouTube. A lot of the friends that I have do Twitch. And the only person that I know that does YouTube that I do know, she's also small, so it wouldn't really work out. But yeah, I don't really know anyone from YouTube or, you know, that is a decent enough big streamer to actually support me. So, I mean, for me, I've always done things the hard way. I've always done things my way. And I'm very determined to do something when it counts. So I'm sure eventually I'll get up there, someone will see me, or a bunch of people will see me and be like, "Hey, this person's okay to watch." But, you know, right now I'm just sitting here chilling, playing for fun, having fun streaming, and, you know, just being here. Yeah, very much is the best way sometimes, but it really depends on the person. I mean, some people like the hard way of doing things, and some people like the easy way out. Um, but yeah, it really depends on the preference of YouTuber, streamer, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on who's saying it or how or how it's being said. we're getting there. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I just need a few more pips. And then I can hopefully take out the boss. Ugh, I feel like this is gonna take a good minute. No, not really. It never really interests me that much. I've never really gotten into it. It seemed like it was more complicated to understand than Wizard 101. Um, so. Man, you know what? I have enough crowns. I am going to get myself a tiny minion. At least so I can keep myself healed. There we go. I bet. Sometimes it's the case with that type of stuff. Good, 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 good. Okay, that's a good hit. A very good hit. You know, I'm not sure. Maybe they were trying to get more people to play, and they were like, well, why don't we try something like this and see if people get interested? But honestly, I think that all went downhill really fast because after so long, they stopped updating it. I don't know if they've actually updated it anymore, but they've mainly updated Wizards for a good while. So I feel like that is their best revenue for King's Isle is just Wizards 101 because any other game, they're just going to mainly forget about it like they did with Pirates 101. That's in my, like, that's like how I'm seeing it. Because I've even tried mobile games, and that didn't even pan out. So. Okay. Now I I just need to get out this minion and then I'm done. You know what? I am going to wait for a minute. Yeah, sometimes I wouldn't even like go for the bundles or any of that because I'm like, there's not really much I really want from the card packs or the bundles. So, I mean, they just haven't really been doing very well with certain things lately. I'm not really sure. I haven't really been paying attention to the newer packs lately or bundles. So I'm not entirely sure which ones or what's new that's come out yet or at the moment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, stuff like that doesn't really interest me. Like, if I really want something out of a pack or a bundle, then I will get it if I feel like it. But other than that, hasn't really been my interest in, like, knowing or wanting to really know.
I'm impressed. You've got an instinct for saving your own hide. That's a good thing. Surviving a battle is the most important part.
But I did finish that battle, thank God. Okay, where am I going?
The
Yeah,
Master of Defense is a harsh taskmaster, but if you're here now, it means you learned something. Good. You're not finished yet, though.
yeah, sometimes that is how, like, gaming companies are, though. They'll, like, want to try to bleed you dry just because they want to get stuff out there. Um, but yeah, you can't really do much about it sometimes.
Even the strongest warrior cannot squeeze blood from a stone, but a student who is wise can get knowledge from a statue. This statue is one of our greatest enemies, Garrock Shaleheart. He and his army of Earth Elementals fought our armies to a standstill on the plain of Shattered Shields, and for that we honor him among our own. You must summon and defeat Gerok's greatest champion in combat to show that you're capable of upholding the proud military tradition of Dragonspire. Go to the crystal stand and place this crystal upon it. Concentrate for a moment. The spirit stored within it will then manifest in physical form.
Okay. I gotta fix some things now because okay, I'm gonna take this out, put one more back in there, and then I'm gonna grab those. Here we go. There we go. Oh, now this person decides to join. Wow. Thought he was just gonna sit there twiddling his thumbs. I was like, that freaked me out for a second. Oh, hopefully my headphones didn't screw up. And they're gonna join. Yep. Knew it. I mean, honestly, I don't care if people join me in these types of battles because it's a boss battle outside. So if they want to join, they can join. Like, it's not going to bother me. At least it'll give me some time to get this done faster. And they got this task done in for free. Well, the two that just joined, they had this, they got this battle done for free. That spell is so funny. Ow, my head. That spell is so funny when it's used.
Excellent. He was among Garrock's greatest warriors. I fought him to a standstill on the battlefield, and now you put him in his place. Though we of Dragon Spider are proud, we are not foolish. Though we prefer open and direct fights, we are not ignorant that our enemies will use magical traps to defeat us. So now, a part of the course of studies here is to learn the ways of traps. You must learn these lessons well in order to face Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard.
Okie dokie. So it's over this direction. No, that's too far. Okay, so we're pretty close technically.
So you've come to learn the methods of strategic warfare. Fighting with the brain and not just your wand. I'm the master of strategy here in Dragonspire, and it's my duty to see that our students are fully versed with the means of using traps effectively in combat. Each spell you cast could be your last, so you should make them as effective as you can. A trap makes your foe take more damage, so why wouldn't you cast one? The ultimate goal of combat is to remove your foe from the field of battle, and the trap is a shortcut to that end. You've used traps before, I'm certain, but this is where you learn to use them well. Brace yourself. This might sting a little. You're a powerful young wizard. I'll grant you that. But let us see how you fare against one who spent his lifetime mastering the use of traps.
And he has eyes. Great. Yeah, no, this is fine. health. Okay, I was not trying to click on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of that, and give me a heal. Oh, that didn't do much. Well, that was a cruddy healing spell. Ooh, boy. Okay, okay. And now you heal. Okay, I really needed that heal though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh. Well, that was a disaster. I just realized I don't have ice blades in here. Why don't I have my ice blades in here? That's weird. There we go. That should help. There we go. I was wondering what was missing from this deck. I might have to get a new anti-deck just so that I can do what I need to do. Oh, no, this is a different battle. I'm fighting the person that does, traps now. So. So this is a completely different boss. I know, it kind of looks like the same outcome as the first one. This is a completely different boss. Yeah, no. It does look like the same boss, but it's really not. The other boss was Storm. This one's Ice, unfortunately. It's my school. Ow. Hurt. She has awoken. Very good hit. Okay, now, if I can see straight. Oh, you had to put a negative on me. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, weaknesses are not fun. It makes it harder for your attack to go through full force. But it is how it is. That is a lot of traps on me. No, my friends don't play this. I used to have one of my friends used to play this, but she doesn't play it anymore. But yeah, like no one else plays this game that I know of. Yeah, not a lot of people really know this game that much. It really just depends on who still plays it and who, like, knows about it. Um, I still like the game, so I mean, that's a plus. But, like, not a lot of people either know the game or have played the game. So it's really hard for people to get interested in something that they have no interest in. Unless it's all about drama.
You surprised me. I figured you'd fold like a piece of origami. Instead, you handled yourself like a warrior born. Take these lessons to heart.
I bet. I mean, there's a channel for anything out there anymore. Like, you can have any kind of channel for anything, and it'll be, like, just crazy.
You've made it back, so apparently you've learned something. Now that you've been through strategy boot camp, it's time for your next challenge. You've yet to face our first great foe, the greatest champion of Dronic, the Shrouded Wizard's army. This very champion fought his way all the way to the throne of Dragonspire to claim it for his Lord Dronic. Show me that you will fight for Dragonspire and all it stands for. Use the skills you've been taught and defeat him. Use a crystal to summon Dronic's champion and show him what you're made of.
Oh, God. Oh, that made me dizzy. Whoops. Oh, wait, I don't have a... I need to go get health. Woo! I almost did that with no health. I'll be right back. That would have been bad. Where can I get health again? Around here. I'll go out here somewhere. I'm sure there's like a health. There it is. No enemies around. Snatch. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't want to do that battle with like almost no health. That would not be fun. Okay. Oh, I bet. Like, sometimes it's not, some things are not gonna work, and, you have to just face value it. Yeah. Once you haven't done something for a while, it's hard to get back on it. I mean, I'm sure it's still like out, it's still up and running because a lot of people do still play it. Like, I looked up how many people are still playing this, and it said that there was like, give or take 1,000 or so, people still playing this game. So people do still play this game, but like, you know, in their own time or when they feel like it. I mean, sometimes some things don't go for where it's at. You know, sometimes the game might still flourish, sometimes it won't. I mean, it really depends on how people perceive it, how people still like it, if they want to still play it, if they still enjoy the game. I mean, for me, I enjoy the game 100%, like even now. I'm actually playing I'm not playing the Steam version. I'm playing the, I guess you would call it the online version. I'm not sure what version you would call it. Where you would go on their website and download it from there. I'm playing that version where you get it on the website. Um, I would rather not do the Steam version because I've done the website version for so long that, you know, it works for me. Yeah, I'm playing on the main client. It just works for me. Like I've seen the one on Steam. I'm like, there's no point in if you've played the one that you've got on the website, there's no point in doing the one that is on Steam if you're used to that one. If you're a new player, if you've never played it before, you want to do it through Steam, then that's on you. That's your preference. But I would prefer the website version. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Um, for like a Steam version of this, it's not always what it's cracked up to be. And that's saying something. I mean, they are trying to make this game, I guess, where it's still like up there, by doing different techniques, different maneuvers to getting this game more out there. But sometimes, you know, people look at it and they're like, "Oh, it's just a game. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's not my thing." But you know, it really depends on who they're trying to get to play it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not really good if they haven't updated that in a good while. Like, they kind of need to up their ante on that one. Oh, I bet. Sometimes some things are better than others, and, you know, they have to go with what they think is best. Uh, but it really depends on who perceives it, or it really depends on, like, who wants to load it on which platform, whether it's the client or Steam. So. Yeah, that's very true. A lot of people do use that to start out. I use it just because I've used it ever since I started playing. I always used the client instead. And when they came out with the one on Steam, I was like, there's no point in me doing that one just because I've used the client for so long. Okay, you're dead. Down you go. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen a lot. With doing something like that, a drastic change like that can really screw up um like anything
You
anyone's ever
defeated him.
done.
I'm at a loss, actually. It took a league of Dragonspire's wizards and warriors to defeat him when he breached the throne room of Dragonspire. I did not think it possible that you could have done so much on your own, but now that I've seen your power, I think you are the one we've been waiting for. I hid the last portal stone in the lowermost vault of the Great Chasm during the Titan Army's assault. The librarian should help you find your way. Once you've recovered it from there, bring it back, and I'll activate it for you.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how they're gonna like do all this. Like if they're gonna continue the storyline, if they're gonna stop the storyline, um, or I'm not really sure how they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Wait, I probably should have. I'm gonna go make a mark real quick, actually. So yeah, I'm not really sure how they're gonna do what they're gonna do if they like continue the storyline the way they're going. Or if they're gonna like end the storyline at some point and then that be that. So.
You need to find something within the Great Chasm? Oh my. You might want to consider other options. It's rather dangerous, you know. Well, it's not my place to keep students from risking their lives, so I'll tell you what I know. Unfortunately, that's very little when it comes to the geography of the Great Chasm. I can tell you, however, that the last I heard, there was someone there who may be of help.
Yeah, there really isn't like I've done that a couple times when they do new worlds. I have like stopped on a period of time like while they're making the world just because I get bored after a while of playing it. If like any of my characters were high level, then I get really bored and I just like stop playing after a while. I do see that happening if they stop this whole storyline the way they're going. But it really depends on how they perceive it and if they would rather stop it or not. But yeah, it really depends on the creators of the game.
Seek Belia Windgazer out within the Great Chasm. She'll help you find what you seek.
Just get a little bit more mana. Was there a waypoint? Nope. Okay. No waypoint. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to run then. Oh, wait, there's a waypoint. Okay, here we go. Here's a teleporter. There we go. That's a little easier. Okay, which way are you taking me? Yeah, that tends to happen with like really up the top streamers. Like they'll just play it for the content's sake and then won't play a game ever again. But for me, I like playing games whether I'm streaming or not. So I'll still be playing this game regardless if I'm streaming it or not. So it really depends on the streamer. Like if they like the game for the game or if they just like the game to make content out of it and that's it.
Oh, hello. I really didn't expect to see anyone else here. What are you doing here, so far from the academy? I am Chief Vault Clerk Balia Windgazer. To be allowed access to the lower vault, you'll first need to fill out a series of forms. I have the paperwork right here.
Yeah, it's completely different now from back then. Like when I first started playing it, I played it just to get me out of being bored from not being in school or, just to do something and actually just have fun with something. Since I was always like on my own or not playing games with friends, this would be my only source of fun. So I can see what you mean by that.
Oh, the Stonekeeper sent you. My pardon. His recommendation is enough for me. You should have no trouble reaching the lower vault. Someone rebuilt the bridges damaged by the raid, if you can believe it. Oh, sadly, the vault is sealed tight. The Vault Master had the only key on him when he died during the Titan army's attack. I put in a requisition form for a new key, but no one has processed it. My hands are tied. Perhaps you should talk to Edric Scatterglow. He might know what to do.
Hello. I can't talk right now. I've been trying to finish this for... well, it's been quite a long time. Yes, I understand you're looking for something, but how important can it be? Compare it to my work, for example. I've discovered a crystal here that has stored different states of time. I don't mean to discourage you in your pursuit of, well, whatever it is that brought you here. Fetch my research notes, and I'll see what I can do for you. They're in the nearby tower. I'd go myself, but I'm conducting some rather delicate experiments with this crystal. New facets are forming as time passes. Fascinating.
Yeah, that will happen. I mean, once a game has been designed from a gaming company, they don't want anyone else to try to do anything or make it different from how they have designed it. So they would sit there and stop anything and everything of someone else trying to, in a way, copy or make something different from what they've designed. It's happened, I'm sure it's happened to a lot of companies, gaming companies, where, someone's tried something. But yeah, it just, it is what it is for gaming companies and what happens in them. But yeah. But I'm gonna cut my stream to this point. Hopefully I'll make another stream of this. Depending on if I want to continue this. But I really hope everyone had fun watching my stream. And I really hope everyone comes back and watches my streams again. Bye!